that's all the places already. Nor should I need to just base send a link. Oh, there's like one or two more places I guess you could send it. Let's see. Yeah. I think we're good to start. Hello, welcome back everybody. I had coffee, I can get soda, I can make more coffee. I got a white chocolate, it says like a white chocolate latte. What's the difference between mocha and latte? Is it just that one has like actual chocolate in it, or is it something different in the preparation? Maybe something to do with like the way that they foam the milk or anything like that. I'm not entirely sure, but oh, it's the American runs on Dunkin', because they have actual cut of America, the Running Man, and Dunkin'. That's cute. It's a nice little way to do that. So where do we last leave off? And what do we have to do in the meantime while we're waiting for people to kind of filter in? So we left off with Kartikeya, a few runs there. We did some work on what's it called? We did the very first stage for the spaceport. Sorry. We did some stuff for the spaceport. We got the very first mission done. We were waiting for everything else to clear. We did some SOS. I think I did that mainly off stream. My Haru is doing fairly well for her stage. It's possible we could do more, because I don't know that I'm necessarily hitting the defense down with the current setup that I have. So it's possible, yeah. I have to double check that. No, I reworked cards so that I could hit it on the SOS. Now, the big issue we have right now is the fact that I am not currently hitting... I don't have Dominion, which might be fine. It's a little bit funny because the nice thing with the guild boss is it gives you an extra 10% Pierce, which you don't get in the SOS, so you need to come up with like Markunda or something like that. In other fun but related news, the 2.4 event finished. We got the 30 platinum tickets from that, which I think is awesome. I don't know what we're going to spend them on yet. I'm just holding that in the pocket so I keep reminding myself that it exists. I don't think I should spend them on... I don't think it's worth spending them on Cherish, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't think that the character is worth going that crazy. Like, we have enough, we could do 40... We could basically... We could have gotten, like, a soft pity. Or a hard pity on the 50-50. But I don't know that the character is worth it in that same way. Overall. So what else? Trying to think. The other thing we got is we had the initial interactions with Miyu, that's a puppet. We have a new quest line to do with the blonde hair. We've seen her a couple times, and I think there's one more quest that we have available to us. Yeah, she does asking us to meet again. I think that was because we got the start of it last patch, and then we got this one with Haru, which would be nice. And then if we can get some Miyu synergies, that'll be really nice. I might put her as a priority to move her story along. We already do, because she's on the evening. Okay, cool. But I'm waiting for the 3x, if we can get that. It's a little frustrating to get her this late into the game, but it'll help with other things moving along. It's just, it's weird, because we're not going to have any other use for the day, like the nights. Like, we really, outside of synergies, we don't really have much use for like the daytime activities and stuff like that, or the action points. Like now that I've kind of maxed some of the, we're almost maxed on 2 social stats. Other thing too, I still haven't been able to figure out how to fix this whole issue with the chat display. My understanding is it's actually an issue with like Google's like browser security or something like that, and so it makes that sign in there. It's kind of annoying because it takes up a lot of the space, and I don't know how to like crop it out. Maybe if I make some kind of like soft overlay, I can like cover it up. It'll be jank, but it'll work because we still get messages going through. It just makes this weird like thing over top, and because it's a browser, it can't really like sign in. I mean, I suppose it's possible. It's not like you like click into it or type into it or do anything that crazy. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fix that issue. Oh, we almost 3. Oh wow. I guess if we do proficiency. Man, I really need to watch Helen Soccer again. I keep putting that off. Keep meaning to watch it. But... Milk. Oh, reminds me, we gotta get the absentee. Yes. Let's go do that before we forget. And that should be the 3 that we need. So between those, we should have... Yeah, both of these maxed out. So aside from... gold tickets. What else can we get? Milk coin 2. Gold tickets. We already got the rose. We got all the main stuff. It's just gonna be these gold tickets so we can grab them. Other than that, I guess we'll go for everything. I heard that the Metro Desires is actually refreshing daily, which is kind of insane. But we don't really need to go that hard on it. I think we'll be fine. We were able to do it before. It's just a matter that the Metro takes a while to go through. That's definitely an off-stream thing, I think, between the two. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of her maid outfit. The white polka dots are cute. They distract, I think, too much for me. I don't know. It's just not my favorite. She is adorable. It's hard not to love her, but. Is that HWO? Oh. Interesting. I would like to get on. I don't really need the cripple stat for charm. Yeah, I don't really need that. So probably, I guess, yeah, we'd want to log on, right? Interesting. I wonder how many times we're going to have to do that. We really haven't had other. Well, we had the We've had some like mementos requests, so maybe that's something similar. I don't know. Oh, but then we're gonna lose the rain. I think we're fine. I don't think we need to move the day along. We'll be okay on action points, and then because we have till when for this. we were able to get this up to like 463-ish. 461 is not my all-time best, but it's up there. Been trying to float things around with the amount of Pierce. Haru is deceptive. If you use loophole.net to track the stats, you don't want to put the Pierce on because you only get the Pierce if you use the S2. However, you really wouldn't want to use the S2. You want to use S1, you want to use S3 because of those specific customizations. One gives you crit rate, the other one gives you what have you. Arguably, you could use S2 in lieu of S3 if you want to still maintain with, if you want to use, what's his name, Shiva. But the problem is Shiva's giving you less crit rate, and he already is giving you the 45% like defense down. So I don't know that it's necessarily worth it. It could be. I suppose it's a possibility, but you're probably going to do less damage overall between the two of them. It would let you sacrifice more of the Pierce to be able to do that, but I can't say that it'd be better or worse. That's crazy. We're almost at 700 million. That is actually kind of insane. Our guild is currently 6. Asteria is number 1. Wow. Well, my understanding is that Cowboy Kingdom, previously Best Waifu, has decided to like cut back a bit. Jupon is also pretty high up there. That's crazy. Isn't Manhara like brats? Interesting. Fair Apocalypse, Paradise. My Yatsufutsu is the thing that I'm hurting the most on. Were I to have an A6 Cherish, I could switch over to borrowing the Phoebe. That'd be nice. I'm still kind of regretting not getting the R6, but it's what it is. I mean, I might get it when she comes back on rerun. She should come back on rerun, I think, soon. I don't think it's gonna be the next 13 days. I would have to imagine like the next like day or two, they're probably gonna bring her back. No? I'm surprised they haven't brought her back already. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're doing with Sea Souls. Sea Souls, I'm still ranked 12. That I'm ranked 12 and I've only done the one side is still kind of crazy to me. C5. Where's the cutoff for 4? It's relatively close. Yeah. It's just like 7 million less. But I still haven't done the Mesa side. I think I get like 50 million. So that puts me like 240. 240 puts me around Yanagi. I guess that tracks out. But then we still have to switch over on the other side. I really don't know what to do for him. It's a little bit weird. I was doing Soy for the defense shred and the physical, but it's again it's really kind of awkward. So I'm wondering if maybe I want to do. I guess I could do Cherno on 3 That helps reset, and then 4 becomes, yeah, because otherwise my 3 going into 4 had a huge dip. 4 or 5, I think I have to do a refresh of 1 though, to give new bleed stacks. The reason I never had to do that before is because I had to highlight spam. That was my big benefit there. I guess if I know that I'm gonna have that issue, or I'm gonna need to go back to 1 anyway, I may as well use S2 on turn 4 going into 5. Right? Is it 4 going to? Yeah, 4 going into 5. So 4 use S2, Ripper S2. I think that would probably be the better play. What am I doing with him? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. And I wanted him first, so that way I'm able to do the subtractions for GOOOO. That should be fine. His damage was starting to get up there, but it wasn't nearly as good as it was before. If I get up to like 60 or 70, I think I'll be happy though. Because at that point, then I could reset and start playing around with switching Haru over. Oh, I do wind up losing the gun though. Because the other thing too is I need to heal somewhere in between. Oh, hold on. Let me. 12 seconds to check blue belt for something. If I don't use the gun. People are also using Vino instead. Vino's not a bad option, but we do need to use physical attacks every now and again. That's the thing that's gonna kick our ass. Where's Titania?
Hi.
2.8, I think, right? Yeah, 2.8. And then Mesa has 15.7. So if I don't need the gun, all the better. Ironically, I need the gun. That's exactly the amount that I need to have the gun. Shoot. Unless I do Raccoonda instead. But that's kind of foolish. I'd rather have Soy do that if I can. So the question is, how do we get that? If we can hold out for S3 until turn 5, I suppose that's our only bet. Because we are going to have some HP issues. Unless we use Cherish instead. But Cherish doesn't give enough defense down, I think. Not in comparison. And running 2 tanks is also kind of a silly idea. We could also theoretically run Haru. If we run Haru and Cherish, then we don't care about the Pierce. Or we don't care about the crit, well, if we run Haru and... I'm sorry. If we run Riddle and Cherish, then we get the Pierce. But I don't think that compensates for the total defense that we're getting from, say, like Soy. And we're also not getting the physical. So we still need that side of things. We do need the gun is the issue.
Hi. オーダーはフィービーでいいんだね。
帰りたい。
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。
厄介な。ペルソナ。
Problem is I'll need to use the gun again on that turn. That's my issue. So unless I use the other more often, unless I basically spam like headbutt or Cherno or something like that, that's my issue. Or I guess there's the argument that I just use Leon at like basic attack. Nah, if I know that I'm gonna get the Leon highlight, I suppose for that turn I can use a basic attack. If that's gonna help.
Haru 実験開始。
そろそろ決めちゃう？なんだ？私もいけるよ。最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知に酔いしれなさい。
力を示せエリュテイヤ封印解除ベルトラジオ。
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
ハルピュイヤくらえ。ペルソナ。チェルノボク。これでどうだ。
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。先を見された。
この程度で物足り。ハルピュイヤ実験の邪魔をするな。どうですか。
Man, not having Court is hurting.
力を示せエリュテイヤ。
Also, not having Putop is also hurting too. Yeah, because we also got like a ton of damage from it. Man. And Wonder's about to die.
そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。私も忙しいんですけど。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
出番だマンドラン。行くぜエルトロ。
そろそろ決めちゃう？
I suppose I could use Soy's highlight here, because I need the HP regen. I'd rather not, I'd rather use Leon's, truth be told. But I'm kind of in a tough spot. That didn't give me as much HP back as I thought it was gonna. Wasn't it supposed to? Okay. Alright, Bleed's gonna take one more turn. So we're 4. Yeah, this is 4. So 4, I need to use S2 here. Yes. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Didn't I just use... I completely lost track of where I am on the turn orders. No, Montaru again, okay. Yeah, okay. And gun is 3 turns anyway. That's why I'd rather have used gun on the first turn. Wonder's gonna go down. Unless he gets us to get a single target. Yeah. That's a problem. We also have a lost turn there. That's gonna throw things off. Well, proof of concept.
Haru Puya. 実験開始。
どうですか？くそ。このはずじゃ。このままじゃ早く解放しないと。封印解除。ベルトラデュオ。アンドロン。行くぜ。ベルトラ。今さら躊躇してます？
ハルピュイヤくらえ。
So I think it puts me around 40 million? In the 230 area. I definitely think this is a better thing I could do for him, but you know what? Points in the board. Definitely think I was scoring more before, but whatever. Just lock that in there. At least now my score is set at 230, which is, you know, honestly, putting me between Martyr and Yanagi. That's kind of accurate. God, Gizmo sounds crazy. 196. Probably would do better. Especially if we get able to like rotate in, like say I don't know. I don't know if we can necessarily do. Well, no, hold on. If we do bring in Cherish, then we're able to bring in the 20% Pierce, take that off of, or at least, excuse me, compensate for say the like passively for the Maracunda. We get a bunch of damage buff. Basically, just what are we S1 S2ing or are we S2 S3? I feel like S1 S3 would be better because we just get the extra damage. Not sure. She doesn't need the defense and the target there. It's a really tough one. It's a really tough one because both of these are really like high or strong DPSs. So, and they use like similar or the same characters between them, namely S-Moko. So it's really awkward. Same thing with Cord, right? In situations where we have like a Fox week, Fox basically uses his own dedicated team, so it makes, you know, strategizing or organizing or any of that jazz, you know, really simple in comparison. You're using a Joker at the start? The fuck?
8切れだ。
These are weird plays.
8切れするわ。
Why?
7、9、
10
ジャック、ボス、エース、
パス
うかつだった。ボス、ほいほい、フェアな。
手を抜く気はない。
パス、ボス、パス、
フェアだ。
ほ、ボス。ふふ、いい感じだ。
パス
パス。それは無理。 5、
6
10、 ジャック。私ない。
キング
パス。エース。私ない。
パス
There's still 2 wonders. I'm not getting crazy yet.
9、ジャック。
パス
キング。飛ばしてちょうだい。パス。
2
Yeah, I was waiting for that. So does he have a triple? What does he have? Play something low that I can work around.
悪いがここ
Okay,
ま
now
で。
he's got double. Okay, it's fine. So they're gonna be.
わしが一番
That's fine.
パス。パス。
No, because there's one more wonder still on the board. I don't want to waste it.
パス
ラッキー。ドッカ
手を抜く気はない。
ーン。
Yeah, that's the wonder card.
悪くない結果ね。いい感じだ。8切れっと。私が貧民。
大貧民だと。
ほほう。いいものだな。
No, not the worst so far, but Hopefully we can turn around.
渡したくない
Sucks to lose the Joker, but at least we have the Wonder card. Oh, it'll be okay. So how are you gonna start us off?
行くぞ。6。
パス10
Ass. Interesting.
パス
クイーン。
パスエース
でかすぎ無理
うかつだった
じゃあ革命で
I'll take the Revo. Because I got my 3/4.
パス
パス
2 8ギレッとちっちゃいのからな
どうだ。
手加減はせんぞ
No. See, I could play my 4s already, but that's kind of
パ
foolish.
ス
パス。
3カードほほ
No. Still no. They have a Joker. They definitely have a Joker.
パス
こちらのターンだ。
Yeah, see? You could have dropped that. So no worries.
エース。
5
3パ
You guys
ス
are playing crazy high cards to cut through these. I have the only other Wonder card.
ラッキードッカーン
どうだ。
パス
飛ばしてちょうだいいい感じだ
手を抜く気はない。
Play the 4s, but that's not. Well, I can play the 4s now.
参ったか
Can't play it anymore.
パス
パス。
3カードほほ
Aha! Get fucked.
パス
You thought me had you. Thought you had me, you son of a bitch.
無理だな
パスほいほいペアな
8切れだ。9。
悪いがここまでだわしが一番だな
Damn it. You're too slow. You're too slow. I wasn't able to play my thing.
ジョーカーずっと私のターンなんてねはっは
No, nice turnaround on that.
ー大貧民
Damn you! Why did you have to be so slow on that? Could easily had that guy. You gotta let him win. No, we basically the only way that we're able to get 2 points is if we come out first.
いい感じだな
Literally the only way. Revolution. We can make a revolution actually.
私からね3カードでいくわ
No, I'm not playing. Well, no.
パス
パス。
参ったか
パスパス
パス。
We'll save a wonder card. Somebody else has the wonder cards. I don't know who, but somebody.
8切れするわ
Damn it. Why play at 8 this early? You're not doing anything with it.
私ない
どうだ。
参ったか
パスパス
パス。
ペアを食らうがよい。
一気に行くわよ。パス
Playing so fucking
手
weird.
を抜く気はない。
パス。
パスジョーカ
Wonder card.
こちらのターンだ。
Why? I don't get it.
革命だ。
Well, there's the revolution.
パス。
パス こっちに革命返し
パス。
パス。
パスちっちゃいのからな。
パス。
パス。
一気に行くわよ。パス
パス。
パス。
4 10
パス。
クイーン。
パス
Go away.
キング
パス。
2。
パスパス
パス。
I got a triple and then wonder, right?
悪いがここ
Eight.
までだ。
Double.
キング。
No, where's the one? Okay. So somebody else has the ace, hopefully. But it's also possible him.
パス
パス。
I don't know. It's him, probably, right?
わ
Wonder
しの
card, and
ター
then
ン。
here's the ace, right?
わしが
Three
一番
spades. Who the fuck had the ace and didn't play it?
ジャッククイーン
パス。
What are
エ
you?
ース
Why would you?
私な
パ
い
ス。
悪くない結果ね。パス
ジャック。
They were resolute in the fact that they weren't gonna win, basically.
パチギレットパチギレット
So weird.
よ
What a weird game.
私が貧民
大貧民だと。
I think I tied for second, right? So I get 1 star.
ほほう。いいものだな。
Yeah, tied for second. What the fuck, dude? It's fine. It's not the biggest deal. It's a little odd, though. I think the weekly's reset. Yeah. So I still have to do these.
Oh. 俺から行かせて3カードだ。
挑ませてもらおうかし
このカードで。
パス
パス。
パス
革命。
Crazy revolution. This is supposed to be a chill game. What the fuck?
パス
俺は無理そうだ。
私の番ね。
Crazy wonder play.
ペア
私無理そう。
パス
負けてたまるか。
パス。
パス
2、
パス
エース。
ジャック
10、
4
ジョーカー。
私ないパス
ペアで行くよ。
パチギレットちっちゃいのからな。
やってやるぜ。
これでお願い。
パス。
パス
あくそ。
遠慮はしないよ。
パス。
パス
What the fuck are these plays, man?
エース
Again, this is supposed to be the chill game. The fuck?
パチギレットちっちゃいのからな。
俺は無理そうだ。
パス。
ちっちゃいのからな。パス
パス。
6
パス。
出せるものがないの。私無理そう。
パス。
パス。6。ずっと私。
Whoa, what a turnaround.
なんてね。
Could have been really bad.
いい気分だ。
That was annoyingly difficult. But we got our thing, so that's the important bit.
19大点かしら。パス。
7。
私無理そう。
情けねえ。
1番。
Which is the dip of the weekly. Alright, get that. And then, so we still have to do a few of these. We should be able to go to the exchange, actually. Hold on one second. I need these yet. Leave those here. Probably focus on the monthlies. I don't need those yet either. Again, leave them there until we actually need them for another card. We'll probably need them for the next card set or for when we get a Cosme, most likely. I think the next person that comes out is Moch Swan, but she's an easy skip, so I'm not going to worry about her too much. I don't know if I'm even going to pull Moch. I might just hold off on that entirely and see what else we can do instead. Because it's gonna be Haru again, most likely. So unless they do something crazy to make Moch score higher than Haru, I mean, I don't know about that one. Those upgrade materials also aren't that tempting. Not compared to other stuff. Pavan! What's up, bud? Pavan, were you here for the space station event when we did the first stage? You were not. I will replay it for you, and presumably whenever Fox gets in, I will replay it for her too. Mostly because she's gonna know what the hell's going on. You were not. Okay, cool. You don't know anything about Persona 5. We haven't gotten that far in the playthrough I've been doing, so you might not get the joke. But I'll play it anyway because it's a really fun scene. And then I'll go through the rest of the adventure there. What you been up to, by the way? Ooh, 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 check it out, check it out. Look, I got my thing for winning first place. Isn't that cool? Not much. Understandable. I can't. So here's the issue. If I turn the chat display on, you know what you're gonna see? You're gonna see this the entire fucking time. I can't get rid of that. There's some kind of like bug or what have you with yeah, I don't think I need that small. I think I'll do the bigger one. I have 2 YouTube chats in here. For whatever reason, I decided to make 2. I think I was trying to play around with sizes. Oh, you know what? The smaller one was because I think I used to have a frame for the chat. Have I tried signing into chat? Novel idea. I have no idea how to do that. I genuinely have no idea how to do the sign-in thing. Because basically what's going on with this is it's a browser within OBS itself. But there's nothing for me to sign in from that I am aware of. Wait, I can actually, like, click into it? Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's like a whole thing. What? Well, shit, man. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Let me try something. Wow, it's like an actual sign-in. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Shoot, do I remember my credentials? It will not let me sign in because it does not recognize the OBS browser as being secure. No, it's fucked up. I've completely bricked it. Oh no! Bobbin, why would you make me do this? This is why I don't do tech support live on stream. No, it's fine. Let me try something really quick. Yeah, it's fucked. Well, I got it back to this point. So yeah, it's saying that the browser is quote unquote unsecure. So if I were to go ahead and let's see, OBS browser secure. I can have it up. You have an idea. This is a game worry about later. I thought about doing that, but I don't have an image to throw over that in the short term. I mean, I suppose I have an option. If I do this, wait. Let's cook. Let's cook. Might just have to do this in Photoshop actually. This is the most jank shit, Paul, and I hope you understand what you're asking me to do on the fly. But we do it for the fans, we do it for the people we love. Do it for the gram. It does make the window smaller, but theoretically, literally calling this a jank fix. There you go. I fixed it. It's all better now. Watermelon image. No, I got it. I just copy and pasted the skybox. I made it work. Now it doesn't fix this issue, because I usually have the chat here. I'm gonna have to come up with a similar fix for that, but I'll do that post stream. Remind me after the stream and I'll take care of it, or remind me while you're in class. That'll be another option. Wait, how big is this coffee cup? 12 ounces? Probably like 16 ounces. Actually, this would be a good way to test if it's more than I think it is. Because if that's only 12 ounces, I'm getting ripped off. It just looks tall. We'll find out. Yeah, because it should be like 20. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It's not like this is Wawa coffee or anything like that, so. In any case. I do have the watermelon still, but I just have not used it in the graphics in a hot minute. Anyway, here you go. This is the first chapter. Just open up for the cutscene, and I'll leave it. Context. We finished dealing with a giant sphinx on top of a pyramid and then got sucked up into a space station. So we went from the desert into space.
そういうことだ。そしてここにお前たちもいるということは、どうやら今回もわしらは2つのパレスからコアを盗む必要がありそうだな。そういえばモナ、さっき私たちを待ってたって言ってなかった？ああ、我が輩たちがいないとお前らが進めないと思って待ってたんだ。感謝しろよ。この扉の鍵はノワール自身だからな。
ああ、ノワールってのが鍵？
そうなの。だからモナちゃんが進まないで待ってよって優しいよね。改めまして皆さん、私がノワールです。よろしくお願いします。皆さんのことは モナちゃんやジョーカーから聞いてます。前にもこういうことがあって、同盟みたいなのを組んで一緒に戦ったって。
そうそう、みんなで協力してコアを盗んでさ。今回からよろしくね、ノワール。
ノワール、どうしたの？もしかして緊張してる？あ、わかっちゃったかな。私は怪盗団に入ったばかりだし、皆さんの前で少し緊張してるのかも。
そうなのね。私も初めてだから気持ちはわかるわ。でもどうか気を楽にしてくださいね。
そうそう、私らもう仲間みたいなもんだし。って、そういえばジョーカーは？
あれ？さっきまで一緒にいたんだけど、どこに行ったのかな？
ここだ。
Here comes the boy!
上を見ろ。
ジョーカー？何？そこで何やってんの？
久しぶりだな。みんな揃ってんぜ。こっち降りてこいよ。
彼がジョーカーなの？黙っているようだけど。
俺は今ジョーカーではない。美少女怪盗だ。
美少女怪盗？ジョーカーって実は女の子だったり？
いや、ないない。ありゃノワールが初登場した時の真似で。
スカル、ボケの説明してやるな。解説されるお笑いほど辛いも
People
んは
who
ねえぞ。
didn't play P5 need the joke explained though.
だったのか。堂々としすぎてて一瞬マジかと思ったぜ。
彼のことだからきっと緊張してたノワールのためにやったんだと思うけど。
ならば俺も美少女怪盗になった方がいいのか。
いや、張り合わなくていいから。
また会えたな、ワンダ。お前もだったのか。
These two fucking idiots. I appreciate them characterizing as Joker as just an absolute shit poster. So funny. Because it's hard, because in like the base games, like all the protagonists are supposed to be like self-inserting. You know, so they're kind of like stoic or they don't say too much. But here he's a guest character. Here he's allowed to actually speak. He's hilarious. And it's like, oh yeah, now it makes sense. This is the reason why like all these people would gravitate towards him. He's just funny. There's a lot of people in this team. This feels like, you know what it is? This kind of feels like a hold on, let me pick something over. This is starting to kind of feel like a roleplay campaign. Like just everybody's characters at the same time, in the same location, doing the same thing, progressing together.
でもおかげで私の緊張もほぐれたかな。ありがとう、ジョーカー。
じゃ、改めて全員でコアをゲットしてやろうぜ。
Alright, anyway. So we already cleared this one. So we can go back. So we gotta do the next stages. So we have like 9 stages to crush through. This just opened up yesterday. And I'm hoping that by the 10 we start to get some more information as to the reason behind these crossovers. Like, from a lore reason. Why the hell are we using story version for freaking closer? That's so weird. I mean, to be fair, she's also a level higher than us, but it can't be better than the A6. Super weird teams. Though I do kind of wonder why they like force you to use these characters. I guess it's just like to get people to test them out or play with them, or I'm not sure. God, how many people do we have in this group? I have to use X. I got too used to base P5. Wait, do we get to go flying through space again? I think we do. Or at the very least, I hope that we do. I think they're weak to nuke, if memory serves. Okay, I don't know why they would give us closer. It's such a weird person to throw at our team. I guess they give the shock? Bro's not ready for what's about to happen. Oh, we beat the gun. Oh, wasn't that interesting? Don't freeze on me. I think I'm noticing that happen a lot more in the gacha. Or in specifically these crossover events that we're having like freezes. Don't sound so stressed about these fights. We're fine. We should be okay. Yeah, see? They have null nuke. That it just means that we can't use Queen. But we can use somebody else. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're about to fuck him up. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long to go through half the fights. It's gotta be something processing on their end. Wait, you still have class? Wait, when do you get finished with class? Or do you have like finals coming up? Figured you'd be like out for winter break already. Though I guess maybe I'm like a week early on that. Oh no, there's 3 of us. There's 3 of them. Belphegor? Okay. That's bad because he's fire. That's why, okay.
今がチ
Well,
ャン
has
ス
an
よ
AoE chance. Ooh, that can shock on an AoE. Oh, isn't that interesting? Hmm. Is there a situation where that would be good? Not really. Probably not. But it is something to consider. Like, given the alternatives, probably no, right?
もう一撃やっちゃおう。
いい戦いだったわ。次もこの調子でね。
Like, compared to other characters, trying to have her farm the shocks is one of the last things on our list.
いいぞ。
Should be the whole stage, right? I missed an enemy? Who did I miss? Oh, him over there. And I missed a chest as well, so I guess there's one right behind him. Yeah, okay. Wow, how did I miss that? That's so funny.
よし、チャンス。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。うかつだったわね。
当てる。
一気に行きましょう。見事な一撃ね、ワンダ。
一度だけだと大思いかしら。チャンスを逃さない。
少しやりすぎたかしら。
Haru is a really interesting character. She is terrifyingly strong, and apparently she's supposed to stay like this for a while. And I easily see her doing better on Dominion than Joker. You lose the extra turn that you get from him, so that's possibly where his damage could like measure out. But considering she's able to get the extra damage for when enemies spawn in, I don't know, man. She synergizes better with Smoko, who we already saw was doing like better on that side than having anybody else. So, I mean, the only thing I guess would be like, do we want to run Rin with her? But probably not. Probably, well, I guess it's gonna depend, right? If we need to run, say, Cord on that side. If we run Cord, it'd be awesome. But it's also gonna matter if we're running MLD or DOD. MLD and DOD are two different types of guild boss fights. MLD is a 6-turn fight that has a score that ramps up, but requires you to have either a tank or healer in your party for survival. And the DOD is basically, the boss has a set amount of HP, roughly about 250,000 to 300,000 HP, and then after that, the boss enters a break phase, which is where you can actually start scoring. Any damage in excess of the boss's initial HP does not get counted towards your score, so there's no point in going crazy on it. Story loop. Wow, they give you such weird teams in this.
期待してくれていいぞ。全力でいきます。
And forcing the story. That's another odd one. But again, I suppose that they want you to be able to like play around with like different combos so you understand the way they sync. Especially in this case, which I think this might be like a way for you to preview double DPS, but still.
いただいていこう。
This is the easiest fight they could have given us. What a weird fight.
もう捨てない。
I suppose that'll honestly be, if we ever want to see like a character's like cut in, that might be the easiest one to showcase because it's just use their gun. They're also weak to fire, aren't they? Oh, sigh.
受けてみろ。
もう一撃やっちゃおう。みんなお疲れさんだ。
貴重なもののようだ。なるほど。
I was supposed to say, am I missing coins? I'm missing coins.
なるほど。
Now these guys use psychic though, don't they?
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
Yeah. So they're this is a funny group to work around, especially with the team that they gave us. Yeah, this is a totally anti-Haru team. That's so funny.
ディオニュサス。これでどうだ。
Well, if I can't use it for anything.
決めるよ。カルペルソナ。
ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。この程度。
オッケー。ハップ完了。いつでもいける。
Easy enough. I mean, I would hope so. With the how stacked our group is, you'd have to imagine. Is there any complicated ones where it's like do it in it's like so many actions or in like a certain way? No. I guess after the first one, maybe they got too many people complaining about it, so they decided not to. I'm not sure. Wait, did they have a skull? I think it was soy. Okay. Aw, little buddy. Wait a minute. That's a little buddy from Kawakami's palace. Interesting. New GTA 5. What is the update for GTA 5? Michael is the Michael is the dad, right? Yeah, the rich one. Okay, yeah. Was he not in the game for a while?
オニサス。待て。当てる。
いいぞワンダ敵ダウンいいぞワンダ
受けてみ
I
ろ。
didn't realize that he wasn't. That they took him out to begin with. Is that for like the story or for not online? Like the actual GTI main story, not online update. You mean there's like DLC or like an extra chapter? That's different if that's the case. That I wasn't expecting. Is that something they announced during the Game Awards or? Speaking of, should I stream the Game Awards? You mean the online story? Oh, okay. What's up, little buddy?
完了だぶっ放せ敵発見油断は禁物だぞ
ディオニサス。待てよ。ペルソナ。いただいていく。
レモン任せろペルソナ風穴開けるぞ行くぜペルソナ
Surprise, it's not dead.
全力で行こうオッケー先を急ごう
It's dead now? I wonder if it would have like exploded or brought in ads or something like that if we didn't kill it immediately. On that, I'm not sure. But you know, when are the stream awards supposed to start? That is a, I would say, good question.
ここに来るまでに壊れてる子もたくさんいたね。
ああ機械とはいえ奴隷みたいに扱われてんのはいい気がしねえな
もしかしたらあのロボットって現実では人間と認知されているもの。
あれはうちの会社の従業員のみんなここの元になっているパレスの主は私のお父様なの
ということはこのロボットらの雑な扱いが父親が従業員に対し思っていることか。
いろいろ辛いなそれに実の父親を改心させるってのは
大丈夫もう割り切れてるから私の父は会社を経営していて人間的にも尊敬できる素晴らしい人だと思ってただけど最近になってお父様はもうおかしくなってしまったんだって分かったの会社の利益お金のことしか考えてなくて政界進出なんてことも言い出して従業員のみんなのこともお客さんのことも全然大切に思ってないみたい娘である私のこともお父様の私利私欲に対しての道具にしか見えてないのだと思う
Caesar saw.
私もずっとお父様にとって都合のいい娘でいようそれが正しいことなんだって思ってただけど怪盗団のみんなに出会って考えを変えることができたの
私も似たような経験をしたわ。ノワールほど大変じゃないかもしれないけど、家でも学校でも求められる役割ばかり考えて自分自身を見失ってしまっていた。だからノワールの気持ち少しだけわかる。一人だと特に考えすぎてしまうから。
そうそうこれからは何でも相談してねもうノワールは一人じゃないんだから
その通りだ。人に頼ることは何も悪いことではない。
ありがとう私幸せ者だね
もちろんウィンドだって同 じだよ。すぐ自分だけで解決しようとするんだから。
ああ、何かあったらいつでも言ってくれ。おせっかいの俺らが巻き込まれに行くからよ。
ええ、ありがとう。
我が輩たちは心の怪盗団だからな。盗むだけじゃねえ、仲間との絆も大切にする。へえ、そっちは心の怪盗団っていうチーム名があるんだね。
そういや、俺らも怪盗団って名乗っちゃいるが、何の怪盗かって決まってねえよな。
確かにその方が箔がつくか。ならば欲望の怪盗団というのはどうだ？
それだと私たちが欲望だらけという意味にも捉えられそうでマイナスイメージね。
なんと！
さて、ここでこうしていても仕方ないわ。そろそろ先へ進みましょうか。
That doesn't look like a
その
20
前に
ounce.
確認。先ほどまでの話をまとめると、あなたたちもまだこのパレスを攻略中なのかしら。
Is it?
ええ、だからその
I feel like it's only 16, I'm not gonna lie.
お宝の場所も分かっていない。元のパレスからコアの場所を探るのは難しいかもしれん。
だが今回はナビとウィンドもいる。二人のペルソナと我が輩の花があればコアのありかなんてちょちょいのちょいだぜ。おい、わしの感知力も忘れるな、猫もどき。お前の花だけでは信用ならんだろう。なんだと？
もう二人とも喧嘩は目だよ。今は仲間なんだから仲良くしてほしいな。
These two are like oil and water.
仲良くか。ワールが言うなら、まあちょっとだけなら。
これはまた珍しい構図だな。画題をつけるとすれば、そう、博愛と自戒でどうだ。
どうだもこうだもねえよ。妙なタイトルつけるな。付き合いきれん。もう行くぞ。
そうね。
必殺いけるぞ。
That's the lightning.
チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
ペルソナディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
仕留めろ、任せろ、ペルソナアンドラン。行くぜペルソナ。我は何時。
惑わせミラディ、バキ割りの要領で。
この時を待っていた。
オッケー、先を急ごう。
そうね。そうね。
ふむ。
もしかして。
Pavan, I think you'd enjoy Haru as a character. She's just a silly little floof that has some murderous tendencies. My understanding is she's a little different than how she was originally designed. Yeah.
ディオニソスドミニオンアリスいただいていく
That'll help.
蹴散らせゴエモン任せろペルソナここで終わるのか風穴開けるぞ行くぜペルソナ
Wait, they said they were still in the process of infiltrating the palace, so actually, they haven't finished this one. Oh, that's interesting. Every single other time we've done it. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Because I'm watching the VOD on some dialogue, so I wasn't reading like along with it. So interesting. This is the first time that's happened. Every other time that we've been in a palace, it's after they finished, right? Like, for example, we finished Futaba's when we get sucked up here. That's so funny. That's not only so funny, but it is really interesting. Hmm.
この技じゃないペルソナディオニソスドミニオン受けてみろ蹴散らせゴエモン任せ
The worst person to use. So far, I haven't even needed him.
料理してやるよペルソナありがたい
Like her A1 is doing all the heavy lifting for it. I didn't even throw an actual attack. It just autoed without even autoing. It's crazy. It's crazy how strong this bitch is.
So.
That's different. That is definitely different. I don't remember that being the case in the original. So we're actually starting to get some diversion now. That's probably the boss we have to fight beforehand, and then we go back to here. Huh.
なあ。
そうな。速攻でやりましょう。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。チャンス。
ペルソナ
一気にやっちゃって。
ディオニュソスドミニオンいただいていく。
行くわよ。ヨハンナやるわよ。ペルソナ。みんなお疲れさんだ。
That's so weird that Lufo's last. The hell?
何か気になるものがあるね。
I had to check his speed. That's weird.
いただいていこ
そうね。
Oh, we'll probably need these in order to be able to access the next enemy. Yeah.
一気に行くぞ。
大技発動チャンス。チャンス。
当てる。
一気にやっちゃって。
もう捨てない。
After this stage, we go make coffee. I think.
従業員の会話を取得中。稽古地は許容範囲内です。侵入者を発見。NPC ベースへ移行。僕が何をしたってんだよ。
I think Okumura needs to get his money back from the security. Kinda sucks.
ディオニュソスドミニオン受けてみろ。
かけろヨハンナ。はあせ。
君もここまでだね。
もう一撃やっちゃおう。みんなお疲れさんだ。
侵入者 NPC ベースへ移動。
それしまえって。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
ディオニュソスドミニオン
やっちゃって。
いただいていく。
ヨハンナやるわよ。みんなお疲れだ。
That works. Doesn't hurt the fact that our queen is also a menace.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。気をつけてね。目にもの見せて。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。敵発見。
待てよ。
油断は禁物だぞ。
ペルソナディオニュソスドミニオンこれでどうだ。
I feel like Bro doesn't really have a lot of ground to stand on asking us about the fit. I mean,
ペルソナ。
it's not like his
いい一撃だ。
shit's rocking either. Though the giant, you know, black one, the general or the like not the CEO, the upper manager one, does look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. There we go.
貴重なもののようだ。
Get a bounce. Alright, Pop. I appreciate you stopping in, man. You're always welcome to jump back in anytime. And probably, depending on when we decide to stop this, I might also stream the Game Awards, or maybe I do that on NBC. I don't know. I'm playing it by ear.
いただいていく。
かけろ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。いい一撃だ。
Peace, bud.
みんなお疲れさんだ。
Speaking of the Game Awards, it's like another 3.5 hours thereabouts.
貴重なもののようだ。
I don't really have like a good thumbnail for it.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
I haven't thought that far ahead.
ここで終わるのか。大技発動チャンス。チャンス。
もらった。
とっておきはいかが？容赦しない。
I guess my crit rate is high enough. Shit. Yeah, they block gun too. Yeah.
撃ちます。抵抗は許さぬ。
Crap.
この程度。
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
About to say, if we're critting on every single hit, that's kind of crazy.
みんなお疲れさんだ。
We crit most of them. I mean, she does have a 32% crit rate, so... I mean, one would hope. Plus this, she's got like a 40% crit rate. Makes sense, like every other hit's gonna be a crit. Still. I guess there's nothing in that room? Question mark? My expectations for the Game Awards is that the Expedition's gonna clear. I think they need 8 to... If I understand right, they need 8 to be able to get the highest number of wins in Game Awards history. So, I mean, I think it's safe to say that they're gonna win, Best Voice Actor. They have like 3 people there. Unless it becomes an issue that the Expedition 33 crowd kind of breaks themselves by spreading out the vote for their game across the 3 candidates, and then it can go to, say, what's her name from Erica, who plays what's her name, Fumiko, I think, from Silent Hills F. I don't think Troy Baker's winning it for Indiana Jones. I doubt it. I don't know why the hell that game is even on the list. I've not heard anybody talk about it. I mean, maybe it's a great game. I know nothing about it though. And I don't think that that's a good sign. Just because I haven't heard about it doesn't mean that it's not a great game or anything like that. But it does color my opinion over whether, you know, it colors my opinion about whether I think that... How do I say this? I think the game is high enough on standards. I mean, Crash Bandicoot... Was it Crash Bandicoot they said they had a game? Or was Donkey... I think it was Donkey Kong. Which is another one I haven't heard about it. Maybe it's just something that hasn't passed through my feed. But still, some of the games that were like suggested, they seem odd to me relative to the other titles. You know, better than Death Stranding, are you sure? That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, figured. And then from here we actually start climbing up to Okumura himself. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. And then we'll jump from there. And maybe I'll debate about how I want to do the thumbnail for the Game Awards. 1 second. Oh, forgot to turn my backpack on. John wonders how I always saw that. Bonkers now. I am being asked to math on the fly, so bear with me, guys. I need to check. Can't do it on there. Let's restart my computer before I can. I'll have before I can check that. Let me check out John Wonders Haru. Supposedly, kind of crazy. That's Yami's. Where is John Wonder?
ノワール出ます全力でいきますうんいつでもいけるよ
Did he change his name? Does he have Haru in there? Why am I not seeing Haru? Huh? Let's try it on one that's not, I guess. Already got Haru there. We had a lot of people going to A6R 600. Holy shit, dude. But none of these are the ones I'm looking for. Where is... I can't for whatever reason. That's weird. Well, let me try this again. Maybe because I have too many other people on here to pull from? Man, I don't want it to... Well, you know what, fuck it. I've already reset my score on here so many times. Doesn't matter. Because I'll be doing more work anyway. Honestly, if I'm gonna reset any side, it's gonna be the side anyway, so it's fine. I'm constantly reworking it. Fuck it. I guess I'm resetting both. Fuck it. It doesn't look any special. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick before I jump in. That's annoying. It's funny the town. Alright, so back to this. But yeah, it doesn't look anything. Unfortunately, I don't have the numbers from my last run in front of me. Bear with me, we're gonna do some math on the fly. So, quick pause on the stream. I mean, I'll let you guys see previous runs that I did. Just while I'm alt-tabbing over to it. Oh, see, yes, he's doing the same thing. Rip. In a second. Alright, so, other keyboard, so alt-tab.
私の
いただいていく。
オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
見ておこう。
了解で。まで。
It's really hard for me to work back from. Because I don't remember what the crit mults were on these. That's my biggest issue. Because I don't know what my starters were. I could do this one because I kind of remember, I suppose. Oh, I have this one. Okay, I just work from here. Okay, cool. And this was like 351. That's saying.
全力でいきます。
The element accuracy is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's enough for. I think he's still short. I think he needs 140. But it does help a little bit. Pierce is really good. Pierce is definitely too high. Pierce is definitely too high. So we recover this. We recovery 2.134. It's fine. Sorry, like I said, I was trying to do that for Dapo. We're jumping back to it though. So let's see, got my coffee. We got our game, and then we are back to rip my score. Rip my score! Hopefully I can actually do a little better on Queen's side, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's some opportunities there, but I'm not sure what to do. In any case, so these teams are so weird.
本気になってもいいかしら。
待ちくたびれちゃった。それにしても宇宙基地に工場、お父様らしい建物なんだろうけど、ほんの少しでも会社の商品だったり奥村フーズの認知があってほしかったな。ノワール
フーズということは、ノワールのお父様は食品系の会社の経営者なの？
She doesn't recognize the Okumura food brand. And note, it's not called Big Bang Burger in our game. This is our biggest clue that there's something majorly different between our two stories. We have to be in parallel dimensions, right?
そうそう。有名どころだとビッグバンバーガーとかもやってんだよな。
ビッグバンバーガー？
あれ？もしかして知らねえ感じ？
あんなに有名なのに？渋谷とかにも店舗があって。うちが経営してるハンバーガーのお店なの。宇宙がコンセプトでね。
そうなの。ただ私も父が食品関係の経営者だけど聞いたことはないわね。
あ、でもブームバンバーガーなら知ってるよ。ブームバンバーガー？
逆にうちらはそっちを知らないかも。
I need to double check if why he still calls this place untouchables. He might not.
もしかしてワンダーたちの世界にはないのかな、ビッグバンバーガー。
今までの経験から察するに、もしわしらとお前らの暮らす世界は似ているが全くの別世界なのかもしれんな。
別世界？
ああ、同じ国同じ都市に住まうものではあるが細部が異なっている。いわゆる平行世界、俗に言う何かの選択により枝分かれした世界だ。
枝分かれ。それでお店の名前だったりが少しずつずれているということ？理論としちゃ理解できるけど、そんなはちゃめちゃ展開ありえるのか？じゃあ私らが通ってる学校とかもみんなの世界にはないのかな。
なんか急にぶっ飛んだ話になったな。ちょっと俺頭痛くなってきたわ。
奇遇だなソイ。
例えば仮にキャトルの言うように私たちが住む世界が違って、どうして私たちはここで引き合わされてしまったのかしら。
それに関してはわからん。さっきの話もあくまでわしの憶測だからな。
Let's just not acknowledge it. Okay. Okay.
ワンダーの言う通りだ。たとえ俺たちが違う世界の人間であっても、今は共に協力し合い、信頼し合う仲間だ。違うか？
そうだね。違う世界にいるなんて大きな問題じゃないし。
Sorry, answering some stat questions on Discord with regards to Haru.
あ、むしろ君たちと出会えたことでたくさんの絆がつながったのも事実だ。
確証のない話を続けても仕方ないか。確かにそうね。ありがとう、ジョーカー。
私も難しいことはわかんないけど、みんなと出会えて本当に良かったと思ってる。
だな。刺激になったのはもちろんだし、こんな気のいい奴らなかなかいねえしよ。
さあ、それじゃあそろそろ出発しましょうか。私たちの最優先はコアのダッシュ。そうでしょ？
そうだね。行きましょう。ふむふむ。
What's gonna be even more interesting now that I think about it, if they haven't actually gotten that far in the original palace, right? Then that implies when we defeat the fake version of Okumura here, then in that case, that'll predate the actual shadow. We'll get a preview before it's defeated, which implies what? It implies that the shadows that we're fighting here are not mimicking defeated palace rulers, they're mimicking palace rulers in general. How does that work? How do they do that?
なるほど。わしの考えは。
There we go, and interacting with both the. Why is OBS? Why am I having a bunch of net issues all of a sudden? I wonder if it's because of. I'm wondering if I have net issues because of Windows 10 acting up. I don't know. I hope not, but I suppose it's remotely possible. Can't say I'm excited, but I suppose there is a chance.
美麗に決めて差し上げて。うかつだったわね。一気に行きましょう。
とっておきはいかが？
That works. Wait, did they give me? Oh, they gave me wind. Interesting. They gave me wind? I'm happy that they did that, but I'm just surprised, that's all. Huh.
Highlight 発動可能よ。うかつだったわね。一気に行きましょう。
とっておきはいかが？邪魔だってば。惑わせミラディ。
I'm surprised that she didn't use her A1. Oh, because I'm using story. Oops. Well, that explains a bit. It's fine, we'll just work with it. Sure, it'll be fine. I think that means I'm using story for everybody then, right? We'll make do. It just means we have a little bit harder. You know what? No. Get me the hell out of here. Where you Zara? Because I'm pretty sure it means that, yeah, that explains why we weren't getting a crit. Unless she wasn't showing up when she was supposed to. There we go. Much better. It's not like we were that far behind anyway. Though I do wish we had the auto kill. That's kind of frustrating, but they are scaled to our level, but yeah.
そこだ。
一気に行きましょう。
とっておきはいかが？なんてことい。お仕置きタイムね。
少しやりすぎたかしら。派手に暴れてちょうだい。うかつだったわね。
ディオニソス。
一気に行きましょう。
ディオニソス。やめよう。くらえ。
見事な一撃ね。ワンダ。
受けてみろ。
見事な一撃ね。ワンダ。
もう一撃やっちゃおう。チャンスを逃さない。
梅の花のようにこぼれなさい。
何あれ。いいじゃないいいじゃない。シャドウの隙をついたのね。
ハイライト発動可能よ。うかつだったわね。
ディオニソス。
一気に行きましょう。
受けてみろ。出番だ。マンドラン。行くぜ。エルトロ。いただいていく。
もう一撃やっちゃおう。チャンスを逃さない。これでフィニッシュ。
I feel like this one's actually gonna be a bit of a maze. Well, by definition, yes, but I wouldn't exactly call it a complicated maze. Unfortunately. But I don't know why we're not just beating ass. I mean, we have every ability to. I don't think there's a single enemy in here that should give us, you know, pause or trouble. I mean, hell, we're gonna go fight the main boss at the very back of it. If we can beat him, there shouldn't be any reason we can't beat these guys. Yeah, I got everything else on the stage. He's huge!
そうね。
よし。
美麗に決めて差し上げて。各自油断しないように。
ドミニオン。これでどうだ。出番だ。マンドラン。行くぜ。エルトロ。
カルメン。ペルソナ。華麗にやっちゃう。
Dude, I didn't even need. It
怪我は
survived?
ないわね。お疲れ様。
Really? Apparently, dude, it's the truth. Okay, was not familiar with this game. Is that a shortcut back to where we were? Yeah. So you have 4 missions left.
OK ウォームアップいつでも行け派生してやろう
ええ、準備はできているわ。
全力で行きます
Odd team again. What is the... See, the past ones have kind of made sense where they like give you Cherish, or they give you... well, they give you Cherish, but they gave you Yusuke and whoever else that are gonna help, like, coincide with normal teams that you would use. In this case, I don't know.
ここまで飛ばしすぎたかな結構疲れてきたね
だな。パレスもかなり長そうだし、ここらで休憩にすっか。
実はな、さっきの話について考えてたんだけど、私たちの住んでる世界が違うってお話？でも私たちはお互いの世界でもなく、どっちつかずなとこに飛ばされてるだろ。ここ見たことないシャドウもいるし、誰かのパレスに似たような謎空間だし、なんていうか2つの世界のパレスの要素が混ざり合って存在してるって感じだ。
確かに以前飛ばされた空間でもお互いのパレスの要素が混ざっていたわね。
自然にこんな現象起きるのおかしくないか？だからなんか裏があるんじゃないかってな。裏？何かしらの意志が介在しているという仮説か。わしもそれは考えた。いささか荒唐無稽だが、でも私たちを合わせるのが目的ならどっちかに飛ばす方が楽。
目的ね。関わりはわからないけど、ピラミッドには少しだけ不自然なものがあったわね。私たちもナビたちも知らなかった壁画、あれがヒントにならないかしら。確かに混ざり合った世界と思われる中で別のものが存在していたことは意味がありそうね。
あれが本当に三毒の煩悩を指してるならヒントになるかもな。
煩悩、欲望、そこから考察するに、確かそちらの世界では欲望が奪われているという話だったな。
なるほどな。そう考えると逆にこっちの世界は欲望まみれだ。
ああ、私利私欲にまみれた腐った大人ばっかりだぜ。
じゃあない世界とある世界が混ざったってこと？それってどうなるんだろう。ちょうど良くなるとか？
誰にとってちょうどいいなのかしら。
その利益を得る誰かが2つの世界をくっつけようとしているとか？いやー、考えすぎか。そんなゲートを人間にできるわけないし、さすがにファンタジーすぎる。
Says the person inside of another world. Says the person trapped between two different dimensions.
それこそ神のごとき力でもなければこんな事象は引き起こせんだろう。
I would say as if they haven't fought a god before, but they haven't fought one up to this point. So
今の話どう思う？
やっぱたくさん喋っちゃったね。そろそろ先に進もっか。
I wonder if the reason that the two of them are fighting at the start is to bait out whatever is causing this event to take place. See, after Okumura, the next palace should be Sai's, right? Which should bring us back to the opening of the gacha game. So I'm not sure. Theoretically, it should bring us back to the start of the gacha game. But it's possible it's going to play differently. So is there a second instance where we interact with Sai's palace? Do we never acknowledge what happened in the start of the game? Is that an entirely different reality? Is the scene that we see at the start a previous loop or a different iteration of Wonder and his team, the one that he keeps seeing glimpses of? If so, there are parallel worlds among parallel worlds. And that could be the reason why he keeps seeing these glimpses of this other reality. So it's not necessarily time, but he's seeing things ahead of when they happen. So far, I don't know if the multi-stream has really been doing anything for us. Multi-streaming on the YouTube Shorts thing. I don't know about the multi-stream on, like, say, Twitch and Kick, whatever. There's like one or two things that I'm finding we might be able to use, but they lower the stream quality. So I don't really know, and I'm not making enough money on the streaming, I think, to justify us improving, like, Streamlabs or anything like that. That's not that much, it's like 15. So if we had like 15 coming in regularly from the stream itself, then yeah, I could theoretically justify that, though it's still not making profit. Not that I need the stream to make profit, I'm just making it as a comment. It only counts as Sai. It does not count as gun at all. Okay. Oh no, we get ambushed. Whatever will we do? Are we really in danger? That's what we came, never mind.
口喧嘩なら勝てるんだけどね。
ハイライト発動可能よ。うかつだったわね。
ディオニュソスド
一気に
ミニオン
行きましょう。
受けてみろ。
ハルビルダは止まらん。ここはペルソナで。
これこそ会心の一撃。
一度だけだと大思いかしら。バッキ割りの要領
これでどうだ。
残念だった
梅の
終わりだ。
今準備完了よ。合図をお願い。ワンダいい戦いだったわ。次もこの調子でね。
貴重なもののようだ。もらっておこう。良さげな感じしない？まあ、なんてこと。
So far, we've just been in the manufacturing area. We haven't been in the actual, like, airlocks or any of those. Is that the next 2 stages? Because if we don't actually experience those, we're missing quite a lot of what the space station was about, aesthetically and thematically.
やってやる
Just giving us Joker is also fucking crazy.
任しとけ。オッケー。ウォームアップ完了。
There it is. Yeah, I was wondering if they were going to put us up here.
何ここ？宇宙？パレスの中に宇宙があるの？っていうか、ここに飛び出すの？大丈夫かな？
案外数秒なら問題ないらしいぞ。息止めてれば大丈夫。
いや、今止めろって意味じゃないぞ、ノワール。あ、そっか、うっかり。
じゃあ準備を整えたら向かいましょうか。
任せる。
侵入
一気に行くぞ
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
I wonder if it's better. If it's better or worse to say that the gacha game has more content than the base P5. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't, right? There's the limited events. It's like the beach event and all that stuff that you might not be able to like replicate or see unless you're there. So there's missable content, FOMO, whatever. The narrative I think is more tightly packed for the regular P5. The combat I think is more engaging in some ways in the gacha game, or at least there's more ability to break things. Like humming and hawing back and forth, because actually it's funny is in here in 5X, if you're too strong, you can wipe because you get damage from the phase transitions. You're just doing too much too fast, and those things are absolute just weird and funny. Anyway.
ドミニオンいただいていくアルセールペルソナもう一度倒れろキリステル
みんなお疲れさんだ
That works. Ooh, having jokers would be real fucking nice for this. Like, the maps are larger, but they're not as complicated, I guess you could say. And it's not all this. Oh, this more guy. Oh my god, we finally got Futaba's end screen. I'm surprised we haven't gotten her screen yet. Oh, that's cool. I hope we get it again. That was fun. Man, I forgot how great Joker is. He doesn't score the most on, like, guild balls and stuff like that, but for regular, you know, fights, oh man, he's fantastic. Well, that's gonna help me. That will help me. This should do enough damage. Surprisingly not. But okay. I guess I probably should use commandment on closer then, I guess. Would have given the extra damage I needed, maybe, but...
もらっておこう。よし、チャンス。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
ディオニュソスドミニオンやめよう。ペルソナこれでどうだ。ここまでだね。アルセールペルソナ切り捨てる。もう一度。終
わらせよう。あるここはペルソナで。オッケー。先を急ごう。
That's part of the issue too, is a lot of the regular enemies don't have a ton of HP. A lot of our kit is built for strictly for scoring, right? There's some quality of life things in there, don't get me wrong, but we don't need to be doing the millions of damage that we can on most enemies. Did I miss a chest? I somehow missed a chest. The fuck? I guess I saw it and didn't run over to it. Bit odd, but that's how it goes. I think there's one more stage after this. I think this is 5-8. If I remember right. So they have one more movement, and then the boss himself. Thankfully, hitting a blocked element is not gonna waste our turn like in what is it? Like SMT or SMT 5, I guess specifically, but still. That works. Yeah, SMT we would be screwed just for interacting with it wrong. Yeah, we do 9 and then we actually go to the boss.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
くらえ。
スマッシュ。いい一撃だ。とっておきはいかが？
当たれ。
シュッと
畳みかける。切り捨てる。
なんて
もう一度。もらった。
オッケー、先を急ごう。ここ宝箱取ってないのある？挨拶もなしにこれかい。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
当てる。
一気にやっちゃって。もう一撃やっちゃおう。シュッと
当たれ。切り捨てる。切り捨てる。
God, Joker's A6 is so helpful.
Iただいていこう。
侵入者を発見。現役成功。とんでもねえやつらだ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
ペルソナ。ディオニソスドミニオン。これでどうだ。来いアルセーヌ。くらえ。
ダウン。その調子。
これでどうだ。
とっておきはいかが？チャンスを逃さない。鮮やかに決まったね。
Oh, we could be using Fluorit. Oh, we could be using Fluorit. Fluorit's actually really good. I mean, I think Swan's probably going to score better than Fluorit, but he's not a terrible choice. Also, I don't think we had an idea for just how good Fluorit was going to be compared to Ryuji and some of the characters. I mean, Fluorit's not bad. Fluorit's, I would say, roughly comparable to like An as like a unit, like DPS. And An's not terrible. An is our main fire. She's our only fire DPS, but it's less the point. I'm surprised I didn't get enough. Oh, because it didn't drop him to 60. I wound up being fine, but still. God. Choom. Just want to check to make sure there's anything on that side. Hidden enemies or anything of that nature. Because there's still 3 chests. As far as I know, I haven't missed any. We're almost out of coins, so unless there's a bunch of chests in the tail end here. I suppose they could put 3 chests, but it's kind of a lot. Yeah, I'm only counting. Oh no, it's 2. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Wrong character. Fine, we have Haru. I'm not too worried. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm being fine.
切り捨てる。
まずいね。
行くぞ。
撃ちます。みんなお疲れさんだ。
Sorry. Yeah, so this area's done. So we either go ahead and do the boss now,
なんだ。
or we save it for the next stream. So we still have like another 2 hours until the Game Awards. I do want to check that out. Whether they check it out live or not is the question. And normally I would change the title for the boss itself, but it's fine. It's not like we have anything else to really do with our time at the moment. It would just be chasing SOS and Guild Boss, but... Sorry, let me run this one more time. Probably overkill, but should be fine. I guess I could have done this with the story version. Give it a little more challenge, but still.
せっかく私たちが力を手に入れ、ここを作り上げたというのに、愚か者どもがなぜ邪魔をする。すべて自らで首を絞めて。
よし、あいつが今回のボスみてえだな。
何をブツブツ言ってんだ。
何も分かっていない。無知で無欲な存在が。おい、貴様！貴様のせいだ。貴様のこれを奪えばどうなるか分かっているのか。
No, tell us.
ワンダーを指してるの。
No, hear him out, hear him out. Let him talk, let him talk.
なんなのこいつ。今までのやつと違う。
I want to hear him out. Like, this is our opportunity to learn more about these shadows. This world. Ask him why the house is the way that it is. Ask him. Clearly he can talk. Clearly he has some level of sentience. Instead, no, we're just gonna jump right at it. Like, why would it be hating us? Why is it so mad at us? And it doesn't make sense why we look like Okumura if they haven't finished the palace yet. So what is actually going on in this situation? Who are these shadows? That's different. That's interesting that the Wakaba and the Okumura both have this face. And you could think maybe it could have something to do with the fact that the Wakaba again is a cognitive being. It's not a shadow. So hold on. It's not just that they're fighting, they're manifesting as the bosses. Well, they are. But to say that they're only manifesting as the rulers of palaces, it's incorrect because one of them manifested as Wakaba, who is a cognitive being. They are not a shadow. They are an antagonist. Yes, sure. They're the main antagonist. They're the one we have to fight ultimately, but they are not the palace ruler because that would have been Futaba. So what are these things? Huh. The one on the right is my favorite. I think he's so cool. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. I would have liked to have them get a turn to be able to talk between it, or to be able to see stats, but she's just too damn strong. The light of salvation? No, is something gonna happen to him? I'm curious. Because... we didn't even grab the treasure yet. That was a close one. Again, that's really interesting that he's getting Huh. None of the other shadows had died like that, and the house starting to collapse before we actually grabbed the core. Huh.
気にするな。前回助けてもらった借りを返しただけだ。ワンダ、君が無事でよかった。わかった。また会えることを楽しみにしておく。
ワンダーが無事なのは良かったけれど、安心するのはまだ早いわ。
このままだと全員宇宙に吸い出される。可及的速やかに逃げるぞ。
よし、ここはわしらに任せろ。乗れよお前ら。
今回もさよならが急になっちゃった。でも
It depends on what the next event is, though. Because Cosme is apparently coming before Crow, which is odd. You'd think Crow would come before Cosme.
別の世界の怪盗団の皆さん、本当にありがとう。さようなら。モナ、あまり余裕もなさそうよ。フルスロットルでお願い。
シャオラ飛ばせ飛ばせ。
任せとけ。我が輩の方があいつより早いとこを見せてやる。うわ、モナ早い。負けるか。
I love the rivalry. It's cute.
ここでお別れか。もっとパンサーたちと話したかったな。
仕方ねえさ。世界が壊れちまうのに巻き込まれるわけにもいかねえからな。
それにしても本当に何だったのかしらね、ここは。
結局ほとんど何も分かんなかったけど、心の怪盗団のみんなに会えたことは本当に嬉しかったし、刺激にもなったな。
なんつうか、あいつらの前向きな欲望に火つけられたって感じだよな。
私たちの他にも悪に抗うペルソナ使いたちがいる。なんだか勇気をもらえるわよね。
お前はどうだったんだ、ワンダー。
だな。ま、お互い怪盗やってりゃいつか会えんだろ。
その時までには私らも心の怪盗団みたいな名前つけておきたいよね。
心の怪盗団か。
あ、出口が見えてきた。
ここは
俺ら何の話してたっけか。
何やら頭がぼーっとするが、確かこれからリコを連れて。
And what's also interesting is these all seem to happen before they go to Mementos for training.
ええ、そうよね。私も目的を忘れていたみたいでごめんなさい。
そっか、異世界に行くんだったな。けどなんか他にも忘れてるような気もしてよ。
あとなんだかすごく寂しい気分なのに心は温かいような気もしてて。
どうして。
お、なんだそりゃ。お前もわかんねえってことか。不思議なこともあるもんだな。
じゃあそろそろ行きましょうか。
ですね。じゃあリーダー、いつもの通り異世。
We still have like 2 weeks, so I'm not in any rush on this. That end. $4,000 for all the Kompaka gems. There's a lot of stamina we can burn here, but I'm not in a particular rush warrior. Dire desperate need for that. Alright, so what else do we have for now? We could do 1 run on that for the boss, but that's an off-stream thing, because the fight itself is super easy to farm. I honestly just set that shit through to auto, and I just have what's his name in the front? Dionysus in the front. Because if you put Alice, for whatever reason, it seems hellbent on using Alice's signature skill. Even though it doesn't do anything, because everybody's full HP, nobody's necessarily weak to curse, it's super odd. I mean, it is a damage buff, sure, but there's no curse people on the team. It's weird the way that I guess the game has, like, weighted priority on skills for the auto battle. That I can't really speak to it. Let's grab this last one. Is there anything else we need character-wise? Like, actually need? Like, dire desperate need, the only people that we don't have A6 are Cherish, Midami, and Yui. Now, I don't need, you know, if I'm being completely honest, with myself, that's not an A6 score. People are using Cherish instead of Cord, so we can use Cord with Mesa, because he needs her more. And so that puts you like 138, or something like that. So between the two of them, yeah, that would have to be. So you would still want or need to be able to hit this 195 without Cord. Is that possible? You're using Bino. I guess Bino would be good for the defense shred. And it's not like we have a Yotsufutsu, so we need that side. And in that case, you can also lower the amount of pierce that you need, or drop the Racunda. Either and or. I suppose we could also try running Yusuke there. Because in that case, then we just do 3, 2, 1. Or gun 2, 3, gun 2, 3. And this way we also get cocktails too. I don't think I need to go crazy on his card, truth be told. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, see, it's gonna cost me 111 just to get that maxed out. I just need points in the board, I think. Besides, we have his weapon. That's enough to get started. Wait, is his skills low? Yeah, I don't see any issues leveling that up. We have enough of these, we can also, I think, get these to 11 too. I'm not so stingy on that. We have plenty of the flowers. It's Konbaku gems and the actual boats themselves, but we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more when we get the next, I imagine that when Swan comes out, we're gonna get another, like, secret whatever, and we could just focus on getting more boats. So that part should be fine. That'll also help with thieves then, not that we need the extra little bit there, but see what I tell you. Ooh, super level, nice. So action points would be one thing, stamina would be another thing. I'm only gonna keep the rain for Vishnu because I have an idea for a Vishnu strategy, but we'll circle that back in a second. No. We're gonna go to SOS first. I want to play this idea out. That is not SOS. There we go. So the idea is what? We said gun 2, 3, gun 2, 3, gun 2, 3, because we can do Ryuji S1 and then S3 spam. And the reason we're doing that is to get the initial like kickstart for his kit, and then the initial kickstart for his kit. The only issue is, do we want him 3 or 4? That's probably my only issue, is between those two. I'm gonna keep Dominion. No, I'm gonna give Dominion for this just to get the higher score on this side because he's available. Fuck it. And then we'll drop him when we need to. When we actually switch over or switch back. Yeah, because it's not gonna be a Chernobog. So anyway, the 1-3 for the 1-3-3-3-3 for Ryuji is because on the 2s we'll be able to use oh, we're gonna have an issue on turn 4. We might have an issue on turn 4. We'll only have an issue on turn 4 if we're not gonna be using any kind of highlight save Ryuji's, for example. If we use Ryuji's on turn 4, we're fine. So I think we will have enough to have a highlight on turn 4. So it should be okay. The thing is, we just need to make sure we're hitting 2 physical attacks the entire time.
先読みされた。
ハルピューヤ
実験開始。
逆転キットペルソナ
行きますよ。
なんだ、私もいけるよ。最高のショー、最高のショー。
Ooh, we're already starting with 3? Fantastic.
神秘の英知、酔いしれなさい。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
バンドラン行くぜペルソナ。
どんなショーになるのかな、楽しみ。
I think I'll still be okay. I think I should still be okay to be able to pull this off.
この程度で物足りん。
ハルピューヤ
くらえ。
来いハルピューヤ実験の邪魔をするな。奪え決めんぞペルソナ。
どうですか。
まだまだペルソナドミニオンいただいていく。風穴開けるぞマンドラン。料理してやるよペルソナ。助かったぜ。
ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。
Just check
裏
the
に
BB
は
bug.
一緒に踊りましょう。
No BB bug. Fantastic.
この程度で物足りん。
来いハルピューヤ実験の邪魔をするな。引くわけねえだろクソが。
And hopefully, yeah, we'll have enough highlight. We can use Ryuji.
やーいったよっしゃ見たか。ペルソナ高得点自覚点受けてみろ。風穴開けるぞ。あらくりな。
この程度で物足りん。
来いハルピューヤ
No, we have to burn it on this turn, right? Yeah, we have to burn them on this
ハ
turn.
ルピューヤ貴様を実験体にしてやろう。
Why does this feel like the score is lower than last time?
逆転キット決めんぞペルソナ。
Maybe the attack's lower.
行きますよ。
まだまだペルソナ。いただいていく。
ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。
アンドラン行くぜペルソナ。
どんなショーになるのかな、楽しみ。
来いハルピューヤ
実験開始。
引くわけねえだろクソが。
どうですか。
今は回復が優先。
I won't be able to use the attack this turn. But we're going to last.
この技
So
じ
that's
ゃ
the
ない。
only thing that's gonna suck. Theoretically, we could have. No, no. We'll have to end on a 1. Weird.
ペルソナ
Unless we did like a charge. No. No. Kind of needed that one for the continuance.
ドミニオンこれでどうだ。 風負けるぞマンドラン行くぜエルトロ
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
物足りん来いハルピーヤ
今さら躊躇してます？
実験の邪魔をするな
Why is he not at full stacks?
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
This is why I want him on 4.
ハルピーヤくら
This is why I would want him on 4.
姉さんの出番かな。最高のショー。
Oh, sweet, it's been from that. Okay. I think this still scores better? No, it's about the same. Maybe a little worse. Maybe a little worse. Yeah, a little worse. I think changing the order might have helped. But I think the other one, if I had done better on some of the rolls, that would have been better instead. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal. But like, we're fighting for nothing right now. I mean, our rank is high enough. We don't need to go too crazy. It's just, what could we do, right? That's the question. What could we do? I don't need Soy. I don't need any of those guys. I may as well keep Court. What's her name? Yeah, Court on Haru's side until I can find a better score. The question is, why weren't we at full stacks? Why weren't we at 13 when we used the S1? It doesn't make sense to me. I feel like we should have been. And yet we were not. So it's a bit odd. What else we would do on today's stream? Spend some yen. Oh, you know where I need to go? I need to go to... Red Light District, and we need to go fish. That's what we need to do. And that's why we can't use the right trigger, because it opens up the map. Very annoying. Not without its benefit, but it's just frustrating as all. Alright, so we have 20 of those now. Whether we do anything with them is a totally different thing. I want to see if we can get the giant fish. I don't see the giant fish in here. So maybe it's in the master pond? So I'm curious what's going to happen next, right? Because practically speaking, right? The next palace that we should go into is going to be Sai's. And then into Shido's. Now it makes sense that Shido's would be where we get... ooh, awesome. It would make sense that Shido's is where we get Crow. Fits all the narrative reasons. So you have to wonder about the Black Mass situation. To catch me, right? Now, that being said, the next person's supposed to be Kasumi. Why would we get Kasumi for Sai Nijima's palace? That doesn't make sense. Unless we're skipping Sai's entirely to go for the preview into Maruki's palace. Right? Because that does happen between them, or around that time. I forget exactly where. It's kind of early that we get the preview. And then she kind of like floats in and out of the party, and she's not really like somebody you can draw on regularly or consistently until the third palace, right? And even then, I think it's only like 2/3 of the way through, or 1/3 of the way through. It's a little bit of time before you're able to get her, and she has her proper awakening and all that jazz.
聞いたぞ、好機だ。釣り上げたぞ。チャンスだ。
Well, that's a fighter.
あと少し。駆け引きに焦りは禁物だぞ。聞いたぞ、好機だ。
I also don't know what it is about Kasumi's kit. Wow, for Gray? That's crazy. There's that much of a fighter. Anyway, for Kasumi, right? It doesn't quite jump out to me or make sense yet why her kit allows her to do crit damage on highlights. If that's a new mechanic or it's something unique to hers. And then the question is, do we want to like overstock her crit rate, or is this something she has like built into her kit or her weapons and stuff like that? I don't know. I can double check. Like, all that information's available on LoopNet, so I suppose that's something we can check really quick. Let's see if we just do this. Yeah, I'm not using the prawn. We're about halfway to 7, so that'd be awesome. Let me check. Let me check what we're getting, because the next person's also going to be Swan. Probably going to get her synergy too, which I'm surprised we haven't gotten her synergy yet. Usually they give the synergies a patch before the character comes out, so unless they give hers during this like 2.7 or whatever the next like half anniversary patch that they're supposed to have coming out in the next like couple weeks. Then character Swan is also not like super interesting to me. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I'm jumping the gun. We get Swan and then Howler and then Kasumi. And then Windvast, Rin, Lion Dance, Matoi, Crow, Turbo, Luch, Ange, and then the P3 cast, which is going to be its own set of worries. Right now we got the Luch, Loose Note, and Soy Pioneer, and I heard there's like a buy one get one with that. I don't know if it's still gonna be the case for us, but still. So Kasumi's kit, what are we getting there? For her weapon, increases crit damage, and she has a mechanical posture. Right, because she's able to kind of like switch it between stances on the fly. And when you cast a highlight or Theurgy, exposed to Cord, obtains 1 stack of Awakening, increasing damage up to 6.5 for 3 turns, 2 stacks, so up to 33%. When Awakening reaches 2 stacks, additionally increase highlight damage to 57%. So her whole kit is about spamming her highlight more than anything else. After other allies use highlight, increase own attack 45% for 2 turns of 2 stacks. So not only do you want to spam highlight on her, you also want to have other people spam their highlight. Highlight use condition: when you are Masquerade, deal 243.8% less damage to one enemy based on posture, gains corresponding effects. Brave Step: each. Oh, it depends on which mask you're in or which step you're in. Okay, so Brave Step increase stack. Each stack increase highlight skill damage 50%. Versus highlight crit rate by 10% and crit damage by 20%. So you probably want to build around 90% with shock or whatever else you're going with, so you can get that into 100%. Because that's gonna be better than the 50% skill damage, I would imagine, unless there's something crazy about Brave Step that's Brave Step versus Agile Step that I'm not familiar with. Her highlight does not consume highlight energy, and it can crit. So you just use it every single turn? 2 times posture. Agile Step and Brave Step. On an ally's turn, if highlight is greater or equal to 2 stacks posture, she can transform Masquerade and use highlight once. And has a 3-turn cooldown. Okay. Till the start of Violet's second turn, she enters Masquerade. So under Masquerade, for every 1 stack of posture, increase attack. So you want to use that off turn then, right? And does that work with Cord S3? 1 stack posture, increase attack by 10% crit rate, 3% full posture. A6. When you manually use highlight, you can additionally use 1 highlight until the end of Masquerade. This attack will do 7% original highlight damage. That is a lot. I'm curious to see how this is going to play out in practice, but the only other place I want to go right now is to Yungen for the batting cages. Really quick. Now, this I kind of fucked up before. I wasn't able to get to all the highlights, or the home runs. Damn it. Can I get 4 or 5? If I can at least get 4 or 5, then it'd be a good start. Okay, 4 or 5. Theoretically can do this 5-5. I might have already done the challenge, but I'll try it again. I think there's like a certain proficiency level, and then you're able to do this in base P5. I don't remember what the threshold is. Oh, fuck. Am I wasting the yen? I might be wasting the yen. It's fine, I don't care. We got plenty. This might be because it was like a little shallow. Dead center. Damn you! I'm gonna wait. It's fine, I'm not wasting more time on that. Let me check on something really quick outside the room, and I will be back. And then maybe we do the little story quest that's been calling us, this Shishida, and then we'll see where we're at stream-wise. Because we're still like an hour and a half away from the Game Awards, and just gotta figure out how I want to do that, if I want to stream it or what have you. Alright, be right back.
The
I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Hope everybody's night's going well though. Got some food out of the kitchen, so. Let us see. SAO is doing some farms. Or guild boss runs, that's fine. We still got, I think, a couple days on that, right? How much time is left? We have like 2 weeks on. Yeah, we got 12 days left on the SOS. We got 4 days left. We still have 3 days left? Wow, I got a lot of time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in any immediate rush on that. That's fantastic. What do we do? What do we do? What is or should be our game plan? We talk to Shishida, that's fine. I suppose we could also try the SOS with this alternate strategy I had, but I need to, in that case I need to double check what my defense is. Region being. Why did that scroll down? The fuck? That's weird. I don't know why the stream analytics scroll down as opposed to just staying where it is. It's weird. Up over here? Jugemu Goku no Surikiri. Why is he doing this routine? Oh, because it's a Rakugo routine. Okay. I was recently watching a bunch of shorts from a guy called like Katsu the Sunshine. It's like the Canadian who did learn Rakugo in Osaka. Osaka was such a nice city. You make sure you get the right one. Now, I wish there were more books that we can get, but in order to do that, we gotta go hang out with Kurodani. So I guess if we were to do anything else, either on this stream or any other stream, or at least one recent, like coming up soon, that would definitely have to be like more synergy based. Yeah, give him the book. What's the harm in it? Hirashima-san. Was it the wallet that he found was his own? I feel like that would be the joke generally. Be easy enough to grab. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, the bookstore is different, isn't it? Because the bookstore normally you're able to just walk in straight here. Oh yeah, and I bet you if we go to Yongan. Wait, hold on. Look at all the books we could have been buying. Fuck. Well, actually, you know what? We don't technically need to. Can I see what my stats are? Can I see what my stats are without changing the time of day?
次はどれにする状態は
Well, at least it gives me more locations if I do this. I apparently completely forgot that this bookstore existed. That's surprising. Yeah, the Beefle shop's like the same. Sevens is the same. The cinema, the drugstore, a lot of... Well, actually, I think that the drugstore is a little busier outside. I don't think it's nearly as clean. This obviously changed. Boom Bang Burger. And it makes sense, right? If Okumura isn't the way that he is, he doesn't have the require the change of heart, all that jazz. Yeah, it follows. We said we were going to check out Yongan Jaya uber quick, because I believe that the politician that's in the back over here is not Shido. In fact, there aren't any politicians on this wall at all. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Is that somehow implying that there's no corruption in the diet, or that can't be what they're trying to imply? I wonder if there's also like opens up working at the fish market, not fish market, but the pond. Be cool if you could. Do I have to go home and sleep first, or what's the jam? I just have to leave and come back. Oh no, I just have to progress time, okay. Progress time for the quest, not necessarily actually progress real time. dick. Zongen. Okay. Why are we here? Is he working here? You can have a Rakugo paddle. Ow! Alright, so back to just waiting for the main quest. Let's see what else we got. Get an hour until the stream awards. I guess that would have been a source for kindness farming, but it doesn't really matter. I want to look at, go back to Loophole. SOS area boss, here we go. If we switch this over to what we have on our crew right now, and we can adjust this as needed, but I want to see. Right now we're at like 25, yeah, 25.3, which is kind of a lot. But what does that let us do so far? We're still at 220, but I mean we do have higher crit stats. I mean, if I can lower that, if I could drop the 8% or something like that, depending on what things we have in front of us, maybe that'd be nice. What is the ailment situation or the weakness situation on Quetzalcoatl? And they're strong versus wind. Neutral everything else. Okay. And they take more damage from range attacks. Okay. And not gun damage, range attack specifically. So that's your big draw. Fuck. Our Futaba is what? 2.1. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I haven't been not full critted up. Well, maybe I'm not. I'm not sure. We'll see. 27.4. And then we have Moko. Here we go. And then we have the A4 from Navi, which leaves us 46.6. So, Vishnu, at this Pierce level, lets us get it. And we can do it on 2. We can do it on 2 and 5. It does make our 4 suffer, but 4 is a reset turn anyway, and it's on S1. So I think ideally, we sacrifice that. Though, we don't get any kind of weakness bonus. That's one thing that does kind of suck. So the question is, where do we maximize enough? If we leave the Vishnu only for the 3, I feel like we're still leaving points on the board. Wait, Starry Compass. Never mind. Forgot to put Starry Compass on there. 24.6. In which case, Maracunda. In which case, we just say fuck and we just put Cert. Right? Or we drop the highlight from Cord and we put Cherish on. But Cherish, we don't have the 50% pierce or 50% crit rate, which would have been nice. In which case, what do we have here for the fuck is 28.7? Not me, that's for damn sure. Oh.
見てそろそろ
次一緒に頑張りましょう。
I'm still okay with the. Honestly, even without the A6 from Cherish, I'm fine. The only thing that'd be nice is the fact that if I had Cherish, I could drop the Rebel for Taramatru Cohesion. Wait, no, hold on. We can't because we don't have Cord, so we'd still need. Ah, fuck. In that case, we need Rebel Revo. Sucks. Is it worth it? It might be. Markunda Revel? No, we wouldn't because we'd have the Pierce from Cherish 20%, which means I can sack from our cripple. Ooh. Which means I can't do Cohesion, but I can still get Commandment because I could Revo Rebel Dominion. Now the question is, what skill 3 do I use? Unless I just do Taru. No, I can't add. Yeah. No, if I'm using Cherish, then I can Rebel, Taru. She's just gonna be Dion though. Can I use Yearlinger? Can I use... Can I use... Revolution, Taru... No, Rebel... Haru, Dion, Yearlinger, Wild Thunder. I might be cooking something. I might also be burning the kitchen, but I think I'm onto something. Hold on. We have Shock Boost 3. Where's Ambient Aid? And Accuracy 3. What does he have already? Hold on, let me think on this one. One second. I take this off. Take these off. Nauseodyne. We have Nauseodyne. in the absolute worst case scenario. I think I'm gonna drop the Rebellion, just to put that on for now. And then we have Shock Boost 3, we have Electric Boost 3, that's fine. I want to drop the Tarkaja, and I want to drop Accuracy Boost. I wish they had an accuracy calculator. If we say the accuracy calculation is what? They have it in guides, I think. The accuracy calculation is a little bit interesting. It's base chance, which we're saying is... Hold on. This doesn't have anything about shock, right? It's just dead if they are shocked, right? Yeah, so that's huge. 16.3 plus, we're saying 33.8. Was it 16.3? 33.8. Times what is it? 1 plus, so 100% plus 1.8 plus the ailment accuracy 7, so 87 plus, so it's 187 times 187. No, 187 divided by 2, basically. 93. We already have a really high chance. I could try it with this. I mean, if I can get a little bit higher element accuracy, it would be really nice. But or ambient aid would also be really nice. Seaweed. Where is ambient aid? Here we go. Why are you only giving me 1? I know there's a higher ambient aid. I still don't know where it is. There we go. He's a little expensive, but... Ah! Fuck yeah, let's go. I mean, between all that, and really no go fishing for the others. I mean, it'd be nice to have the extra damage, but... Points on the board. I want to see what this is like. We can try it in SOS first, or Guild Boss first. The issue is this, right? Guild Boss, where's my boy? We only get the 2 highlights anyway. And we only got Wandering weakness. That is a downside. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Second. Be right back. I'm back and apologize for the delay. Here's my hypothesis, right? We can do, wait, where the fuck is my boy? Right, we could do Cherish. Wait, am I the wrong one? If we do Cherish, we can drop the 8% Pierce. We can put on the 18% Crit Molt. We use the Shock from Yearlinger. We don't have Cherish A6, but if we do that, then we just need the Rebel, and we get it for the highlight, or for the big gun, which is the only one that technically matters. In which case, Rebel Taru, Wild Thunder. Now it's proof of concept, right? So I think that'll be better. We do lose out on having Cord on the team, but had we had Cord on the team, which in our situation we theoretically would, we can drop the Rebellion and do Taru Mataru, Wild Thunder. Yes, I think that's the better option. So let me try that. We'll see how the damage goes. We already have replacement. In this case, I do need to keep the Pierce because they don't have Cherish on right now. It's only when we switched over. So I'm gonna take that back off. In this case, though, I will need Rebel. I could do Taru. In this case, I can do Taru. We will need Maracunda. Yeah, without Cherish, we will need Maracunda. But it saves us the others. So let's give it a try. It's gonna hurt to lose the score, but I have it, and I have the run, and I can post the updated rot. Like I can show here where we are, stat-wise, score-wise. We put the only other thing would have been if we did, for example, Vishnu on 4 and 5, right? Vishnu 4 and 5, and then same thing. We can drop a ton of Pierce. If we do that instead of, if we do Vishnu instead, then we could definitely drop a bunch of Pierce. Maybe we do that first. Ironically, I think I want to go second with Vishnu, right? Yes, I need him to go second. If I'm doing that, I can drop to as low as 16.4.
デザインで選んじゃダメかな。
That should be fine. I can lose about 2%. No, I can lose 1.4%. No. Actually, I lose a lot more. I can lose about 3%. I can't lose the 8. 5 is a bit too much. Besides, we don't get the crit on that anyway. I think this is too much. Much as I'd like it. Yeah, I'm 1.4 shy in this case, so I need to make a decision. Were this to be fine. And I can't get it on my Navi. Oh, what I can do actually, hold on. Could instead I'm up by 0.8, which is fine. I don't think I'm gonna get better.
いつでも行けるよ。
In which case, do I need Markuna still? No, this is Vishnu. This is Vishnu? This is yeah, okay, this is Vishnu with almost 230 criminal. The attack's kinda hurting, but it should be fine. And in which case, I can do, like I said, do I still have to do Rebel, or can I do Taru? With the crit rate that I have, in this case it's 5%, ooh, I gotta adjust for that. And 99.8. Whoa. Honestly, I'll take it. It's fine. I don't think trying to get the extra 0.2 is gonna help because I'm already capping anyway. So this is fine.
いい着想。
ごきげんよう。
In this way, I don't need to use Rebel. Now the skill 3 is still gonna hurt, but I think it'll still be fine. Oh, this doesn't have the Euro though. Oh, in this case I will need the Rebel. Revo. I could Revo instead. But Revo doesn't help anybody else, so just Rebel. Yeah, Rebel's fine. Rebel will help with the S3.
シフト了解です。君のこと信じてるよ。ホールからキッチンまで任せて。
Oh yeah,
私に合うの
the
選んでほしいな。
HP bird.
ホールからキッチンまで
There we
任
go.
せて。私の出番緊張するな。 敵発見。夏に負けない禁物だぞ。浦島ら海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。
面倒な相手だ。
Addition of 3 and 4. Or 3 and 6, I think actually. You lose out on some of it, but you also get the weakness bonus, so I think that's better. I still need Rebel in this route. Yes. Then this also gives me time to get everybody's element and everything else that we need.
全力で行こう。海風に乗せて。ありがとう。よし、回避成功。いい調子だよ。オッケー。ミッシッシン。私の出番だな。暑さを沈めよう。ザッパーンなんてね、必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。ハッキング。ミッシッシン。私パスワード解除。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
味方ペンいい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。
Anything over 196 is improvement, which is crazy to say, but already we're starting to get some stupid numbers on SOS. That's a problem. Less of a problem. That's fine. We should be okay. 海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。
この技じゃない。
ミッシッシン。私の出番だな。準備オッケー。ハッキング
And all we need is 5-5.
いただいていく。
That is 4 or 5. That's gonna be a problem, but the big ones anyway. Later anyway. This is proof of concept. I think 20%. It's a good chunk. Find out in a second. That damage on that one is about the same, but it's an area thing, because that one isn't getting as much. Plus he's also missing on the damage. It'll be okay. Let's see what it comes out to. If we get 4-4, it's a bigger problem. $17,195 is still good on the attack. It's not my highest, but considering what we're using and doing, it should be fine. I think it's a little low, but again, we did miss one this one. It also helps on this, which is the reset turn. This is the one I think we have the weakest damage. Yes, the other highlight. So it's worth it. Right, we're at SP. Why are we at SP on this one? Alright, well we gotta fix that card anyway. Let's just sandbags a little bit. I think it's 100% on that, which is interesting. Yeah, 5. That is 4 again, which is frustrating, but again, I think we can scale that up by, what, 20% then, overall? 20%? I don't know about 20%, maybe 20% is pushing it a little bit. I don't know about a whole 20%, but 10%? 10% might be fair to say. Worse? How much worse? Wow, a lot worse. Because of Windswept? Really? Huh. Glad we put points on the board before we did the change on that. Well, that's gonna be, again, this is basically the math that's been fucking with my head for the past, like, half a week to a week, however long Haru's been out. Her math is a little bit funny. I don't think I fully have a grasp on how to calculate everything else. I have ideas, right? They don't seem to work. They're at least scoring high in a general vicinity, but there's some things I'm trying to work around that just aren't coming together the way that I'm hoping that they would. But we're gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing at the very least. I've got like I said, I got my ideas. Whether they work or not is a totally separate thing. But I think I'm gonna call here, and then hopefully in the next 10 minutes or so, I'll have the stream back up, and we'll go ahead and watch the Game Awards. That or we'll do it in BC. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Alright. Meantime, thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great night and enjoy your weekend. Peace.